Hey, Riley. Thank you for the heart, my guy. Cran Eater, what's up? How has everybody been? Missed all of you? Missed all of you?
Feeling very emeraldy today.
I am glad work is over today.
I'm green with envy, Riley. I'm green with envy. Let me make sure I turned this on real quick too. I think I did. Make sure. I gotta turn on the other platform. Alright, ready.
I am a little blue. Blue ones are best.
The blue ones are the best. Yo, Alex, what's good?
Noticed you weren't using Michigan State. Is there a
because
reason?
I'm just playing online right now. And I'm not going to be able to be Michigan State. They're too good for our league due to the rules we set for our league. Nah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, Alex. Tonight's Throwdown Thursday. Beat the potato in college football.
You need Eastern Michigan.
See if you're good enough to join our ranks. You got to be... I put the rules in the Discord for y'all. Pretty easy to see.
Shellbell72 says, does Red App not have a voice today?
You got one, Shellbell. Oh boy, what happened just now? Why there we go. Unbelievable, 2 minutes for a game. I didn't start yelling at you. Added a new wrestler. Another new wrestler. Just subbed up on Patreon.
Shellbell72 says, now I do.
There you go, Shellbell. Got you covered. Everybody have a pretty solid day. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds. I might have to go up a tier. Might be very hot. Yeah, there were storms blowing up over my house today. You just missed me.
It was very hot.
Alright, I think we're going to look for a different tier. B. Howard, welcome. Good music in NCAA. I love what they did. Took like pop hits and had the big college bands do them. All really good. Why can I not get a game?
This is Pink Pony Club playing in the background.
It is. It is. How did I know that you would know that?
Him.
Unbelievable. We can't get a match.
Lucky guess.
I was hoping to just jump right into a game right away.
Because everybody's demoting themselves.
Is that right, Crazy Ghost? Why? You looking for a game, Crazy Ghost?
BK the King 143 says hi.
They're scared of you.
What's up? VK, how you doing?
He'll be on tomorrow.
I'm looking for somebody to play against me. Bet Crazy Ghost might be able to get you.
All the ranked players are in freshmen.
Friday Freaks, maybe. I don't know. I've been beating down on them. I've been hurting people's feelings today. I feel like I got a lot better.
Kraz, I can't wait for the next SCW. Are you excited?
What happened to your
Did you
voice?
set up macros?
Macros? No. I've not set up Mac. Is that what people are doing? Press 9 to do spin move, juke move, hurdle.
At Unbelievably Riley 91, of course.
Oh, yeah, finally got a game. Finally got a game.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan
All right, here we
Stadium.
go.
It's the BYU Cougars and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the Big House has to be at the top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nestled down in the ground. It is loud. It is fun. Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college sports. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Wolverines headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Fielded in the end zone, it's Dell. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
Is kicking still the same?
What we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The run inside. It's Martin. Brought down at the 33,
Yeah, I believe so.
but not before he gets 10.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they
I
get
don't know
punched
if
in
I
the
would
face.
put
So for this
Michigan and
defense
BYU in
now it's
same
time
ranking.
to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Looking to throw, it's Botmeyer. Quickly to the tight end. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he
think it is in
bangs
this
his way out
game.
to the 38. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a
There we go.
Not the way you want to start your first
I
drive. The defense forces
am
the turnover.
Steve.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over.
Take picture,
and handed
boys.
the defense
Commemorate the moment.
Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in. This
That's to the
decision.
cobbler throw.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running inside, it's Marshall. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up.
Michigan has
but they
the
didn't block
Wildcat
the
in
most
this game
important
now.
A shot toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going
They
for
do.
broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver.
Could have been.
But against man
He did
coverage,
seem
there
to
were
be
other
kind
guys
of all
on that
over him.
play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. Won't be throwing
Terrible
as many
shot there.
incomplete-
Terrible
That
throw.
ball is intercepted at the
That was a
goal
terrible
line.
throw. Good arm punt, though.
He's knocked
We
down,
pinned him
but
back
what
deep.
a play to come up with the interception.
Walker Redmond, welcome.
And man, I think they're going to look back on this one, guys, just with frustration, just an opportunity missed. Your defense did the best thing they could do, starting the game, forcing a turnover. Now you get the ball, and you give it right back. So the momentum you
Nice
had
punt
and
wall.
the energy that was in the building, now it goes swinging right back to the other side.
Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8.
Yeah, it was.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like,
I was hoping to get a
wanna be
little
able
bit
to
more
hand
out
the
of
ball
that
off to my
throw.
running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Just gonna keep stacking this line. Ah, homeboy can hear me because we're on PC now. Whoops.
To the air. It's Bachmeier.
He'll download the game when I get home tomorrow.
All back crazy ghost.
BYU will have a first down.
Boy, that was a questionable
David, that
spot.
is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands. First down.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Ready to fire from the pistol. On the move, it's Martin. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give to the back. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Jumped so
the
bad.
decision has been made, and
Whoopsie.
the coach will take the penalty.
Yeah, 47 at quarter B is a super high number to have a quarterback, isn't it?
Big House trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Bachmeier. Finds his big tight end. Oh, he's got some space. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect
Pinball.
that. Let's see if the offense
He did
is
too. I had to
getting a
do
little
break
rhythm here
out
in
of
the second.
3
Ain't got a
defenders
first
like that
down here
earlier
in
today.
open
It was
period.
ridiculous. Just stiff-armed all 3 of my dudes to the ground.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh,
Finds his
shit.
big tight end. And
Good thing he
just a
didn't
short,
take advantage
safe
of that.
pass play.
Left
They
that
pick
lane
up a
wide
field.
open for him.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
I bet you say that to all the boys.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot
My
of credit.
milkshake
They get
brings
talked
all
about
the
a lot
potatoes
less
to the yard,
negative, but
Riley.
They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south. And the D brings the heat, man. And they catch him a little bit off guard. Quarterback doesn't know where to go with the football. And the worst thing you can do on 4th down is take a sack. It doesn't matter if you get an INT. Throw that thing up. Give your receiver a chance to make a play. He holds on to it too long, and the defense gets the sack.
Underwood. Extending the play. He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10.
Moving the ball.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding
Extreme
exactly
looking good
the
guys.
situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the
Maybe
football.
choppy to me.
We're going to
Look
run to
at
the
the
football
preview.
hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Thanks for the heart, me. AJ.
Throwing, Underwood. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Right on the money. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
Thank you
Well, these
for
wide receivers
the
work the
I
middle of the
am
field. So much of this is
Steve.
feel, understanding where the holes are.
Here we
in the
go, Crazy
zone,
Ghost.
Understanding how to get leverage on
Called
a
it.
man. And
Cheese.
these wide receivers
up,
are dangerous
Jonathan?
nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Oh, we could not get
He's
there.
not going to get there. The
We couldn't
defense
do it.
Sure, tackling to stop him a few yards short.
And
Tried
that's
running that
exactly where you want
Wildcat.
one of your best football
Did
players,
not
right
get
in
the
middle of your defense.
extra
And
blocker
watch that
advantage
dude
we
run,
hoped
man.
for.
4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy.
What's up, Matt
is the
Horizon?
focal
Thanks
point.
for the
But
heart,
this
me
offense
buddy.
is keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the go
Looking
popular.
downfield, it's Bachmeier. Good quickness to grab it.
What?
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Flying down the
Wow.
right side. He's showing
DJ
it
Triple
all,
B,
the juice,
what's good?
The Jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Shit, Ghost Nightmare Wolf. What's good?
And all the makings of a
Welcome,
pick
Ghost
six, and
Nightmare
it
Wolf.
just turned into a completion.
Oh, man, you throw that out route.
Anyone
you sit
know how
there,
to
you're
make a
waiting on it,
Quattro
you get
Euro
your
beat?
hand on it, and they still complete it. Man, that could have been a huge play for the defense, but instead, the offense gets the completion.
Just not hungry, or
You
what's
gotta
going?
love
What's the deal
physicality
there?
up front by the defense. They're allowing only
Peyton
a minimal
Yates,
gain.
welcome.
These are
Shell
big
Bell
bodies on the
72 says
D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the
SCSSCSSCS.
linebackers to run free
Thank
and
you,
make
Shell
stops.
Bell.
Didn't get much on
Best
first down and
chance.
2nd and 9. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Make a
They'll
game
spot
out
the
of it.
ball at the
Dino
12 after
Nuggies.
that completion.
Every kid loves Dino
That's a
Nuggies.
great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Touchdown, Cougar.
At Event Horizon, little bit at a time.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead,
You had a
gains some
sandwich for
momentum.
lunch,
How
Doc,
big is
and
this
what
Palmer
touched
now?
dinner?
Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
That's weird,
Well, they
event.
break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering what adjustments
What do you
we
mean
have to
everyone
make? What
loves
do we
Dino
have to
Nuggies?
fix? Because we've got our work
You love
At
Dino
Event
Nuggies,
Horizon,
Jonathan.
Cheerios.
Still,
And the extra
breakfast,
point is good,
lunch,
and
and
it's
dinner.
7-0.
I bet.
Shell
So
Bell
that was a
72
six-play,
says welcome to the live pop-up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Check us out at scwuniverse.com.
Here he comes with
I'd
return.
rather him eat dinner than a
He
breakfast
gets
food.
across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Here's Underwood to throw. A little screen to the running back. Breaks the tackle. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Back to throw, it's Underwood. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. At the 35, he's got room. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw on third down. Going downfield for the big play. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Cougars will kick it off to start the second half.
Close game. This one's been a defensive struggle the whole way through.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Walker Redmond, welcome. Jump up in here, say hey to us.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That blitz is
All
killing
right, this
me.
quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
And the Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Got a man. It's Buchanan.
Shellbell72 says come join us on the Potato Playground https://discord.gg/potato posse.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure. Makes the grab. He's loose down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown.
At 6, it's still
We got it. We got that touchdown, baby. Kosh, welcome.
Right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Looking
2
for the
points.
tie with the extra point.
No,
and after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Close one. 7-7.
Shellbell72 says who are you playing against?
Playing against a random online opponent.
Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the 3rd. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back.
My kids wouldn't eat anything I cooked, so Mom would make them nuggets or pizza.
I grilled for dinner tonight. It was great. Been doing a lot of summer grilling while, you know, while the time's here.
Really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Might have a chance. Picks up the first down. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
I don't think the defense was expecting an outside run there. Offensively, they go with the toss play, and the running back's able to get to the outside and downfield. It was too late before the defense was able to tackle him out of bounds.
I made them deer and rabbit and nada.
Looking to throw, it's Bachmeier. Moving out to the right. He's going to run it. At midfield, he's got room. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field. There's nothing you can do about it.
Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
Intercepted to stop the threat.
Steve.
Much of a chance to make that play even bigger.
Steve shows up.
At the 16.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles going downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front, and if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Underwood scrambling away. He's going for the big play. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
Oh, it's over the line.
On the field, entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up.
Cross the line?
Yeah.
Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Upstairs he's got it. Rolled into enemy territory and all the way to the 44-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one
Riley, who are you
play.
rooting for? I thought you were
right
rooting
there.
for your
Too much
favorite
speed on the
streamer,
perimeter to
Potato.
break that explosive
Lucky
play.
snag.
That was not lucky.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so
She-Love
talented.
Austin,
He's had
welcome.
some massive
Big Daddy
games
Harold, welcome
throughout
back.
his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on
Hey,
here in
speaking
the
of
second
cheering
half.
for me in a football game, in SCS, let's get our Madden game in. How you feeling right now?
And this
Let's get
defense,
it.
man, they've got to find some
Don't be
answers.
scared,
They've been
homie.
less physical
Don't
than
be
the
scared,
offense.
Riley.
Line of scrimmage, they're running the football, putting a drive together.
Raise your hand if
Now
you'd
the
like
red
to
zone,
see
field shrinking. How do they
Riley
handle this
versus the
situation? Bring
Potato.
more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Whoopi McScoopy says let's go Dallas. LMAO.
We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a
As long as he doesn't play FSU.
on our hands all
Nah,
tied
he's
up
got,
as we take a peek at the stats.
in our Madden
This
league.
is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Throwing, Underwood. Pocket breaking down.
My tight end never got off for a
Bringing the
screen.
heat.
Well, this quarterback
Shellbell72 says only if he promises not to do a Gronk slam of the
Yet
Xbox.
to face a defense like this. This defense
No Gronk slamming the Xbox.
Greenhound91 says until TikTok rudely silenced me. I'm mid-toilet sesh about to shower. I don't know if I can squeeze you in.
Squeeze me in? Well, it sounds like you need to squeeze it out, Riley.
They go play action. Bryce Underwood throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity because first and second down was ugly.
H3Hound91 says very right schedule.
To now set up a manageable fourth down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
H3Hound91 says tight asterisk.
In a tie game, this is a huge play. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Poopy McScoopy says, what are we squeezing out, Tater?
And it's good.
Riley's doing his business.
Take the lead here in the fourth.
Big time kick right there.
Star,
man.
welcome.
Clutch time. He needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
He'll bring it out. It's down. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. To the air, it's Bachmeier. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Wow,
Just
Zeke,
what
what's
they were
good?
looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The run inside. It's Martin. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. BYU with the 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
DJ Bird.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man.
Well, I'm trying, Zeke. I'm trying, baby. We'll get this. We'll get this.
This defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes a catch. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside. It's Martin. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Fires to the big fella. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29.
What a run by their tailback, and simply one of the best in the entire country, and his ability to make people miss is the reason why, guys. That's one thing that's just not coachable. You have it or you don't. That was something they identified in him when they were recruiting him to come play in this offense, and now it's come to fruition. Defenses have such a hard time bringing him down. This defense is going to have to do a better job gang tackling as this game goes on.
Get it out on the screen. Turning it on. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Danger, danger.
The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. To throw, it's Bachmeier. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard
See
line.
the head under that halfback, Zeke.
I think that time
Was all
offensively,
over
you're
him.
just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting
All
back
down
and
to
playing big
this.
zone.
It's all down to this. Zeke, if you're looking for a good league to join, if you're up into this stuff, man, you're starting our NCAA 27 league before Madden starts.
To defend a big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And
12, get your head around. 12, get your head around.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Oh, we froze them.
And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
We're getting out of here with a dub. We're getting out with a dub.
Tried to score a touchdown, tried to
Good
go get the
game,
win, but
Spy
trying to tie it
B311.
up
Good job,
in
buddy.
the last second, got him in range, and the kicker, he just missed it. He missed the opportunity, and this one's
Defense wins championships, baby.
Strictly by the rankings. I
Close
guess this was
game.
an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams. Man, that's a reason why they're both ranked.
Anybody
They're
got
both
next?
Really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's
In a game like this, two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse.
Well, that's 3 in a row for us. 3 in a row. Get into another one. Play game 5. I kind of like being Michigan. Not gonna lie.
Shellbell72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
SCW, SCW. Shellbell's excited for tomorrow. A wrestling action back in order for Friday Night Freaks.
SCS.
Jonathan Pump for SCS Subscriber Championship Sports. We'll host your game live on our live stream.
And the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Whittingham pregame. He understands both
Scoopy
teams
says,
are in the
did
top
you
should
feel
join
the
us in
earthquake the
SCS.
other day, Tater?
with a lot of talent on the rosters.
I did
But
not.
he believes
It was near me,
this
but I didn't
stadium
feel
can
it.
make a difference.
Me and
This crowd
AJ
has
were in the
proven to be
living
one of
room at the
best
time
in
it happened,
college
and neither of
football.
us felt
They
it.
have been pumping in crowd noise
But it's
all
weird.
week
Like
at
a week
practice
ago,
to make
I thought
sure
I felt
they are
one.
prepared for
A
this
little one.
moment. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Coming out with it, it's Ball. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wide receiver comes in motion. He'll start on the ground with Jaden Vaughn.
Oh, if he just would have kept going left, that was wide open for him.
And this defense gets off to a good start.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way
Johnny Streets,
again.
thank you for the heart, me guy.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And that's a frustrating drive. Now,
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in.
Too soon, Junior. Too soon.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Oh, thank goodness, that was almost pick six.
Back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on
danger. Danger.
In a hurry, right? They're giving up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
He'll keep it on the sneak. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had
I hate
to
this
stop
new
him, and
mechanic
it's
for
fourth down.
QB sneaks.
The defense was ready
I
for
have not
that sneak
mastered it
attempt.
yet.
They sealed up every.
Anybody else have good? Amanda Jensen, welcome back. How you been?
You know, short yards, they want to run the quarterback sneak. Got to get penetration, and linebackers, boy, they got to jump over the pile, go meet him in the backfield. Nice job by the D.
Makes a grab past the marker.
There you go.
Touchdown, Wolverines. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he added the extra point. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pryor. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Right back to it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. The defense
What do you
wouldn't
think
let
you're
him
playing
loose there, and it was
on,
a
like,
completion, but they lost
varsity or
yardage.
something above heaven?
Really
Did you
good
run
job by the
backwards,
defense,
really?
seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
And the pass is incomplete
Danger.
thanks to a big hit.
Danger,
Well, the
danger.
quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Here on 3rd down. He wants to throw it again. Flips it out on the screen. No,
Defender was
sirree, not
all
this time.
over
The
it.
defense was there and ready for that one. The Gators will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Catches it at the 15. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. The handoff as they run the counter play here. There he goes. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Catch in the middle. It's Marshall. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Not audible to play like I thought he was gonna.
Shellbell72 says want to join our sports leagues.
We've reached the end of the
Come
period,
join us
and
where the
Michigan
potatoes
has
flat
the
at
lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first.
https://discord.gg/potato-posse.
Thank you, Shell Bell. That's how you join.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Here's Underwood to throw. Pressure coming. Trying to buy time. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide her.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Good voice.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all
Face
about.
mask.
So the decision
You
has
take
been
that.
made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Running, maybe a crease.
That was terrible
And
defense.
he runs it in for the score. Touchdown,
I don't know what he was doing
Michigan.
there. Any thoughts, you
On
guys?
that run, he shows you why
Chat,
he's so
let me know what was he
dynamic.
thinking
He's got
there.
all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one.
On our
Get
way
the
to
running game
4
going,
in a
and
row.
then it opens up the pass.
And he makes the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. You want to talk about changing field position. The huge play takes it down to the 37. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense picks it up. He managed to...
He's going to challenge that.
Yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact
I think we
that
intercepted
they
it
forced
no
the
matter
turnover.
what, right? Acknowledged Big Blue, Zeke says. Acknowledge
Still
Big
thinks he was
Blue.
right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Gonna run it. It's Marshall. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Might as well stick with him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it
Face
stands.
mask. I don't know about that,
The
but I'm going to
officials
take
offer
it.
the deal, and the
I'm
coach
going to
accepts
take it
that
because
they
he
will
would.
take the penalty.
Right? That seemed a little suspect. Horse collar, maybe.
And after they mark off the yardage for the personal foul penalty, it's 1st and 10 for this offense. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Grabbed in the back. That's a
shit.
fumble. Defense grabs the football.
That got
There he
punched
goes.
out. That got
He
punched
goes
out.
down after the short
We got hit
return.
with the old
What
peanut
a play
punch.
to get the football back. And the Gators have a chance
Shit.
to make their defenses work productive as they come to the line. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play, the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Oh, good thing our D linemen don't have hands. That sucker was out.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I'm not going to
That's
say
why it's so
anything.
important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
They'll send the back in motion. Hand off, Jaden running left. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Complete to the right. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Handoff ball running left. There's some room. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one's saved a touchdown at least for now.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. And when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed.
And he's in. Touchdown, Gators.
Rexonomics, welcome back.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here. I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here.
That fourth down
conversion, they've got to play much
right
better in the second half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard
Tomahawk, what's
line
good,
on
buddy?
the return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Underwood. Bringing the heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They want to think this 3rd and 1 play over, and they'll use a timeout here. They'll try to run for it. He'll have enough for the first down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Rolling, Underwood. He's not afraid to go deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. He unleashes a long one. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how
that's going to do it for the first half. We move to the second half. Pretty good game so far. Outside of that 4th down we let him get, I feel like we did pretty good.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. The Wolverines are in the hurry-up. The give to the back.
Damn, that's not what I wanted.
Absolutely nowhere
That is not what we wanted.
Defense makes a third down stop.
I shouldn't want to hurry up.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't full. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
It'll go out of bounds. Depends on where they spot it, but looks as if it'll be around the 45. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. Looking left. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one.
I
It'll
dropped
be 3rd
it?
down.
Thought he caught
Man,
that.
if he doesn't drop it, there's 2 picks and 2 consecutive drives. He was in great position to make another play. He just couldn't secure the catch.
Unloads to the right. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Gators with the 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Jaden Ball. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The run inside. It's Pryor. Tackled there by the defense.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Makes the grab. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive
We're
with a
taking this to
turnover.
the house, baby.
Touchdown,
That's right.
Michigan.
Pick 6, baby.
The defense
A
does
pick
work
6
inside
for
the
Go Blue.
And
Run,
that's gonna
Tater,
make
run.
the defensive coordinator happy because he's just hoping his defense can get off the field there on 4th down. Just get a stop, get a tackle, bat the ball away. We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house. Great play.
And the extra point puts them on
Perfect.
top 21-7.
Perfect. Shit.
Stevie 6.
Stevie for 6, baby. Gotta love him. Gotta love it when Sir Steve shows
And no
up,
chance
man.
at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25 first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Into the end zone.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
Tit for tat.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Marsh. He's brought down at the
Right
30,
now,
but
back
a
and forth.
productive return after deciding to bring it out. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so
Assisman
they've got to be
77
able to
says
run the
Tilly
football.
block.
You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear
What's
this
good,
defense down, but the
Huggable?
game is almost over.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to move the chains up. That's a fumble on the play.
No way.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a
We
turnover.
coughed it up. That was
They'll need to
crucial.
show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking to throw on first down. They went for it all on first down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. That's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
We sure quieted that crowd down.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a
Well,
little time
it
to
is
figure
their
out how
offensive
they'll
ball,
open the
so
final period
that's
here on
fair.
third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his
Makes a grab and room. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Running inside, it's Marsh.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
catch in the middle. It's Marsh. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find something.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Defense trying to take it back.
Okay.
This offense had a
Okay.
here, and they
Can we do the same thing? Can we challenge that as a fumble?
spit it up.
I'm so impressed with the defense. This has been a long,
That was sad, Tomahawk.
tight game. It's been physical. Guys are tired. But in this 2-minute situation, they're still out there. They're still pulling away at the football, trying to
sad.
create opportunities
This game
for
is
their
flipped
offense
on its
to go
head.
win the game. Cannot be more impressed with this defense.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO.
Ugly game
He
for us in
waited
the
to
second
see
half.
how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind.
So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive,
burn up the
playing
clock here,
uphill,
yes.
playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
What's good, blessed one?
Now a timeout was called. Play clock was all the way down to 2. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. They put it in the hands of their playmaking receiver, but he will be stopped short. It's 4th down. With 1:52 seconds left, the defense will use the timeout trying to get the football back. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Wow.
He's got it.
Defense held up nicely there for being on the 1-inch line.
2 minutes to set the stage for a great finish.
Big time kick late in the 4th quarter to take the lead. Now, not much time left. Defense has to be ready on the sideline, ready for the 2-minute drill, knowing exactly what you're doing to get one more stop.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this crowd trying to give its defense some energy in a clutch spot. Here's Underwood to throw. He's going to take off. Oh, he's got some space. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most late in the ballgame? Biggest run of the day in a big moment.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Underwood. This time he's got his man.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away.
Hauls it in, the first down and more.
They get a big completion there, and I know there's a sense of urgency. This is a 2-minute drill, but there is still time on the clock. This quarterback understands how to manipulate that and work that. We'll be clocking it. We're going to be using the sidelines to our advantage, try to put ourselves in a position to win this game.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
Got the back over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Stepping to the right. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident. Not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. You saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling, something good seems to happen. So that's not going to stop. And I think moving forward, this defense...
Yeah, baby! Yeah!
They move on top here on the 4th.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring a touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th.
I said yeah!
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play for a snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. You're in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football. They're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best. At that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field.
I wouldn't even think of
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Here's a throw downfield late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Right down the middle. They fought to the bitter
That's
end.
the
and
game.
final
Big Blue
incompletion
wins
puts a wrap.
again.
How much fun was that?
We on one
You just
tonight.
Dream of having games like that every time you go
Solid
into the booth.
game
I'll
defensively.
Watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Both teams.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments.
Turned out
Both
to
of
be a
these
really
teams have
solid
tremendous playmakers, and they're
I was
both going to
thinking
make a
Edge
lot
must
of
see
noise
that
late in
second
college
half.
football season, but give the higher-ranked
I thought
team
we were
tons
just
of
going to
credit. They earned
cruise to
this one.
victory.
That's
No,
going to
no.
do it for us.
We had to work for that one. Wait for an opponent here for a couple minutes, and then if we can't get one, we'll go up a tier. Everybody excited for SCW tomorrow? I'm pumped for it. I'm excited for some Friday Night Freaks. All right, I think we go up a tier.
I am fiending.
I bet Tomahawk. Big day for you tomorrow. Big day for Tomahawk's character in the SCW. A couple of y'all got big days tomorrow. You see the demon version of Tomahawk unveiled. And we see what that storyline produces. We'll give it one more and we'll go up tier. Jeremy Nowak, welcome. If you guys are looking to challenge me, let me know. Have I played Dr. Coach? Not in NCAA yet, blessed one, but I'm down to. Go up a tier, I guess. He's been playing this Mississippi State, yeah, in our NCAA league, our 26 league, yeah. Yep. It's been fun to watch our leagues kind of grow. Got a game. Here we go.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Boise State Broncos and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Broncos head coach before the game. He is so excited to bring his team here into the home of a Big Ten opponent. He's aware that a lot of guys here are playing with a chip on their shoulder, under-recruited, not appreciated, maybe overlooked by some of these Big Ten teams. But they want to prove they're just as good, maybe even improve their stock in the portal for next season. We'll see how it plays out here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Broncos ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Coming out with it, it's Chambers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Underwood. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Got a little grass.
Well, it's plays like
Ryan
that.
Campbell, welcome back, buddy. How you doing?
All game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Let's go, Tater.
Been having a pretty good one so far.
After
Same
the
old.
9-yard pickup on
Well, that
first
ain't
down,
too
here's
bad,
2nd
Brian,
and
right?
1.
Same old's pretty good.
Throwing, Underwood. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Finds his man. It's Marshall. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Takes the handoff. It's Marshall. Got enough for
Taking
the
this
first.
one to the house, baby. Taking it to the house.
Touchdown, Wolverines. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run.
Shit. Right down their throats, right up the middle.
Making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish things off with that 51-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Madsen. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Rush is on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. At the 40, there he goes. Running through contact. Breaks free, and he might
Get
be
the
gone.
fuck out.
He's at the 10. All the way.
That was
Touchdown,
unbelievable.
Boise State.
Calling the unbelievable
And that's
Riley
why you hold
hotline
your
after
breath
that one,
every
baby.
single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play?
Wolfman
Getting the ball
76
out
says, "What's
right
up,
where he
Taylor
can
man?
catch
This
the
is the
football
Wolfman. How
and
you doing
use his
tonight,
speed
man?"
and playmaking
Doing great,
ability
Wolfman.
after,
How are you,
and
buddy?
He shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always one play away from getting to the house.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. So here comes the Michigan offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Using his legs, it's Marshall. Picks up the first down. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field, paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit
Wolfman
different.
76 says, "I'm feeling numb inside,
How they
brother."
fit their
I
uniforms,
know, buddy.
but
You
the style,
going through it, ain't
always
you?
the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is. And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself
love
in a
for
good
you,
position.
Wolfman.
It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach
Wolfman
will take the
76
penalty.
says, "Play, thank you for being there and being a good friend to me, brother."
Always, Wolfman. Always, buddy.
Bunch formation for these
You need to
receivers.
talk or something, man, just let me know.
Dropping back, it's Madsen. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Here's Underwood to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Get the...
Oh, it's picked
Where
off.
are you, receiver? You're supposed to be looking at that. Bro, what's good? I'm crushing myself offensively here.
I challenge you at UFC 6 LOL.
Bet. Let's go.
Looking downfield.
Right after this game, I'm yours.
And he was drilled just
Grobro
as he released the
challenged me.
pass.
He's
It's
thrown down the gauntlet.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a
about
little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Powers through the defender. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to the first. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab.
You didn't get that. Don't even challenge it.
Not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
Waste that timeout. You were short. Crowbro, I'm going to put it on you in UFC, buddy. I've been on one lately.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs
I got my first challenge.
76 says play the James Brown. I made a new character. His name is called Bloodhound.
Oh, nice. I like the new James Bond. It looks really good.
On the run, it's Marshall. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Might be changing the route. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one.
When I get more money, I'm gonna add another wrestler I haven't made in
a bad
moveset
guy
too.
based off that one bag out on that movie.
Bro.
So
Maverick,
they go back
welcome.
to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Pulls and fires complete. Runs through a man. He might have some space. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown, Wolverine.
Lucky for us.
Absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get
Wolfman 76 says I'll leave you alone and I'll let you enjoy your match. Tell me when wrestling starts.
Tomorrow, there, Wolfman. It's an SCW, the magazine. Be wrestling all
And
weekend
the extra
long,
point is
Wolfman.
true, and they're on top by 7.
Friday through Monday.
Scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. And the Broncos want to move quickly.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going.
A lot of room to the right. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Broncos peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Wants to throw. It's Madsen. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Here's a heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got a man in the middle. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last.
Steve!
Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back.
Stevie for 6! The crowd goes wild!
Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
They're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board, perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's got it along the sideline. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Madsen. Moves around to clear up the vision. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab in their space. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Fires toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, have it run the ball well.
Wolfman76 says I'm going to play Fallout 4 on the Xbox. I'll be watch SCW.
Oh, that'll be fun. Sounds like a nice little Friday there, Wolfman.
How nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He gets it to the 34-yard line, an excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. And
It's over for this guy. It's curtains.
On 4th down, and the defense gets the football back.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity.
Breaks into the open.
It's curtains for this guy. Curtains!
Down Michigan. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
Brad Ashton, welcome.
These offenses getting a rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Taking
Come out, you're hurting feelings today. We out here breaking hearts on NCAA.
A lot of success.
You can join our league.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Bringing it out.
Oh, I freaking
He's
knew
got
it.
great speed.
Oh,
He's
I knew
on
it.
the loose. Can
Oh,
they catch
shit. Easy come, easy go.
He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. That gamble did not
That
pay
was a
off as
hit.
they bring him down at the 12-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Underwood. Gets open down the middle.
Oh! 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 Benjamin Laguna, welcome. Subscriber Championship Sports. You can be a part of our NCAA and Madden leagues. Also, UFC Undisputed Plus. SCW.
Rigged unbelievable.
That's what Riley was trying to say earlier.
And the lead balloons to 21. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's finally dragged down, but what a return as he takes it out to the 46. Here we go. They'll try to get
Makeo Phillips found me online. He's stream sniping. We getting stream sniped by Makeo Phillips in your chat right now. He found me.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well
say hey, Makeo. Jump in the chat.
It's not even like that. You know, I heard you saying something about. I thought you was like promoting something. So.
Oh yeah, we got a league. You should join up, buddy. We bought it.
This is my first online game. I just been trying to see if I like this playbook, which I think I do.
Nice play.
And he just kept running.
They're not all as sweaty as me in our league. So if you're worried it's like a league of super sweats, it's not.
And I'm not going to say that was a must score, but that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up.
Nice play, buddy.
Hopefully now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the second half.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
He is lying.
He'll bring it
Shrek Dog says, yeah, we all suck, but we put it to him sometimes.
Yeah, every now and again the chat beats me. Makeo, they were like, yeah, we all suck, but we put it to him sometimes. It's happened.
Comes from the 14-yard line. Throwing, Underwood. The short hands, it's Marshall. This guy just oozes toughness when he runs, bangs his way to the 20. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds after 27 as this offense tries to get something going.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
One of us was coming down with that one. Good first half. You gotta stop our man here, Makeo. He's on it right now. He's on the warpath
lined
back.
Up and ready to kick off this second half.
Makeo, if you got Discord, go to Potato Posse.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Madsen. Here comes the heat. Complete in the middle. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that's disappointing for this offense. I mean, we talked about it at halftime. Like, we got to come out and start.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Yeah, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Let's go, Tater.
Just couldn't find an open man.
We're working it, Jonathan. We trying. We trying.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Might be calling a hot route. The run inside. It's Marshall.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Here's Underwood to throw. Got his man on the right. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. And the defense aims. Got him at the 27.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
He's got the tight end. Knocked down for the tackle.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Running inside. It's Marshall. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. The holder will put it down on the right hash. A 33-yard try. No good. Missed the field goal. Missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Oh, that was weird.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Bates. Shakes off the defender. And that spin move kept the play alive and let this guy pick up a few extra yards. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Got his man. Nice move there. And he gets the 1st down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for space, it's Wiley. A 5-yard pickup there leaves them with third down and 5. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Madsen. Throws for the tight end. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, looking for the completion. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuff, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Grabbed behind the line, it's Owens. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
Offense here just trying to outflank the defense on third down, trying to get the ball to their running back on the perimeter, but nice job tackling in the open field by the defense to now set up fourth down.
Punt is on its way. They'll field this one in tight quarters. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Looking for a man. It's Madsen. Under fire. Still looking for a man. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got his man downfield. Smashes through the tackle. Gets away from one, finds room. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to keep it in the air. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
You You gotta love what you've
What's
seen
up,
from the
Boo?
defense in
Welcome
this
to
game.
the
They
live.
knew coming into this one against this quarterback, being as talented as he is, they were going to have to be really good in coverage on the back end, and that's been the case all game long. They have never let it be easy for this quarter.
They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. On fourth down, they'll go for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and
Up
they
to
couldn't make
4.
the connection.
And after failing to get that fourth down, it just feels like this game is over. They are going to need a miracle. They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're going to need a turnover or something to have any shot at getting back in this game.
Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize
Take it
time
off,
to get
Ricky.
the football back.
Keep playing online, buddy.
Underwood. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Right down the gut of the field. He is in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. And so the Boise
Bro's
State
gonna take
offense
me out
comes
in
out to
UFC
go to
after
work.
this.
That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense has to stay out of that neutral zone. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Ready? 129, 129.
Tight end now in motion.
Jet. Bubba. Hey, move.
To the air, it's Madsen. Slings it. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left.
Tip drill.
Things are going from bad
Steve!
to
Is it Steve
Got
for
some
6?
run.
This guy's pretty slow. I don't think he's going to get
Man, we've
6.
seen explosive offensive
But Steve
firepower
showed
all
up
game long.
again.
Here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Booster.
Looking for a man, it's Madsen. He's taking a deep shot. Leaping grab for a big gain. Makes a grab and a nice gain, gets it to the 35. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Level. Where did he go?
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. They want to throw it. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee. And
here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and then better job forcing a turnover.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. On the delay, it's Marshall. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He was thinking touchdown all the way, but he got it down to the 26-yard line.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially in these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
Good game, buddy.
Here we go. Final play of the game right here. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. Going for it all. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass.
Good game, man.
Complete, and that's going to do it for this one. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the
all right,
heartbreakers.
Crowbro, you going to be ready here in a second?
Just
got to start my stuff up real quick.
Ball game over.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer,
Ready.
and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This to here. Finish this real quick. And we do it. We'll move to UFC here. Five in a row today. Not too shabby.
He will lose this game.
It's in the game.
You sure?
Fairly confident.
Well, get in and get fighting.
Are we friends on here, Crow Bro? Ah, yeah, that's you. That's right. That's right.
They don't let us PC players in on this game.
Good luck, Crow Bro. Best of luck, buddy. Here, so you guys can get maximum lip biting. I'll turn the camera on.
Ready? Good.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You gotta play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. Oh, great block there. Oh, nice counter shot there. I know you appreciate counter-strike.
I love that, John. I love when he anticipates and then makes him pay for trying to get to him.
Do they have that scrappy little Irish dude?
All right,
yes.
so not a ton of action to dissect thus far.
Connor's weakness is his bird legs.
Yeah, DC's got to get out to the golf course. I mean, can we stop now? Otherwise, you guys start pressing buttons. Come on, man. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
Good footwork for Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. It's that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with this volume.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Man, he is so confident in his striking that he can just proceed with hands at his sides and still find a way.
Boy, he keeps his hands so low, so he's a bit of a wild man out there, right? You don't know exactly where he's coming from, but he's keeping his opponent on his back foot, and it's leading to him having a lot of success.
Well, I got to pay off that right hand that he landed a moment ago. Under 90 seconds to go.
Ooh, nice body shot.
.26 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway. All right, so there it is, yet another strike to the body. Feels like that was what the game plan was rooted in coming in here tonight.
Absolutely, Johnny. You could think that he's setting him up to go up top. Or, honestly, if he continues to land at this rate, at this target, he could finish him here. So I wouldn't change anything unless he makes you.
Holloway's able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, high amplitude head kick. What a fight so far.
Hit, what's good?
All right, mercifully, that is it.
I'm taking on all
Let's now take a
comers.
look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway and Conor McGregor. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kick and sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Trying to find a home for that right hand. Holloway's cardio holding up beautifully as usual. Strength and conditioning always a priority for him, and that allows himself to throw like this at such a pace. To the body, a couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Holloway needs to get back on his bike.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
9 seconds to go. Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here.
Jadus85 says get him potato.
McGregor's cut above the eye. Oh, this could just about do it.
J-Deuce, what's up? I'm taking on Crow, bro. You feeling confident now, Crow, bro?
Third round underway.
He made Conor look bad.
All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history.
Jadus85 says kick his ass, Bass.
His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
Oh, I gotta get water real quick, but I want a rematch, Crow, bro.
Bro, did you
Good
drop
day.
your controller?
Jadus85 says 99.
What happened?
We put Crowbro down. I'm gonna hold World Y for a rematch.
It was close.
I don't think it was as close as you think it was. You had a couple good moments, but I don't think it was that close. Hey guys, look, I just beat a level 37. Ah!
If 50
I'll be
miles
right back.
is close.
LOL.
Did you even open your eyes?
Alright, let's see if we get Crowbro in another match here. I'm taking on all comers. If you feel like you want to smoke too, let me know. I got you, fam. The potato's back, baby! Let me know what weight class you want to do there, buddy, and we'll get it done. Throw out a what weight class there, Crowbro.
Jadus85 says give me a bit to get home.
We'll be here, JD.
This time, Crowbro, open your eyes, lol.
Crowbro, what weight class you want to be? Here, better yet. I'm just gonna go random. I'll just go random. Yeah, get your Israel Anasan. I'm still gonna go random. I'm not scared.
Butterbean looked better in his last fight.
When I'm fighting as Butterbean and Undisputed, you better believe he does. I love fighting as Butterbean. It's actually one of my favorite heavyweights to use. Good luck, buddy.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor.
He was actually a tough boxer.
Let's see how it plays out. Israel Adesanya, I don't even know what that was, but it certainly looked pretty, DC. This man brings so many different things to the table as a striker, and I would think would be a very difficult guy for his fellow middleweight contenders to prepare for.
He's got to be careful. A few seconds ago, he got hit with a nasty punch.
Right. Adesanya very measured, trying to create a striking angle here early.
Just a super high-level kickboxer, man. Look at that beautiful stance. Lead hand moving. Backhand where it's supposed to be. Izzy is always fighting at the range that he's most comfortable in.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily. Oh!
Big right hand.
Adesanya's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent.
Massive hip kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
Oh! Good night, Crowbro!
Damn. GSP was good in his prime.
Javis85 says, well, that was quick.
That escalated quickly.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 39 seconds of the very first round.
Come on, bring it on. So far tonight for the last hour, 2.5 hours. Potatoes undefeated tonight on Thursday Throwdown.
Says,
I'm
did
just
it even
saying.
have time to order my coffee through
I'm
the drive-thru.
just saying that those are the facts for the last 2.5 hours.
St. Pierre prioritized the finish, and it was
like I'm a
clean tonight
professional.
by way of the KO.
He spoke about finishing his opponent, and I don't know if I believe him.
I'm holding down wide for
Tonight,
rematch.
GSP goes out there and he delivers.
Come on,
It's a
get it,
massive
Crowbro.
Knockout victory.
Here we go. It's a rematch, baby. You know I'm feeling good when I go rando.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with the stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Punch coming, it's blocked. Silva with the hands low. He is a threat everywhere on the feet, champ.
Everywhere, John. This guy is so good at seeing things coming in his direction. That's why he carries his hands so low.
Oh, perfectly placed front kick there by Anderson Silva. Really digging those toes into the midsection. Don't sleep on this guy. Age is just a number, right, DC? All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
Doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure.
What a do foo.
What a new ring-tailed cat.
Oh, high kick lands flush. Under 2 minutes to go in the round. Man, look at that beautiful cross. Rhythm and blues. Rhythm on one side, blues on the other.
This was one of his best.
Illegal strike to back.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Oh, a cut has just opened up on his forehead. That bears watching.
Jatus85 says break his leg.
Silva gets tagged with a kick now. Let's see if he can rout. Oh, and again! Final seconds.
He does that himself, lol.
Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
That round.
Close round that time. Close round that time. Oh, I got a big knot on my head. Got a giant knot on my head.
All right, so a huge round for him there. Nearly had him out of there with the head kick. Did get the knockdown. Talk us through the replay.
He got the knockdown. He won the round. He did everything correct. The only thing he didn't do is finish the fight. But if he continues down the path,
Jatus85 says Gracie is not a striker, so there's that.
Before, he will get that finish.
Against one of the greatest strikers of all time.
Internet is lagging.
Not on my end, Crow Bro.
Ready.
I have a NASA pin.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway.
Jatus85 says right.
The action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
And that left hook landed on the button.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Huge kick lands again. Block that shot there. So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow.
And we have passed the midpoint of the fight. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point it's going to start to pay dividends.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. Really good job defensively there by Silva. Once again, kick to the body is there. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, so that round is in the books. All right, well, the athletes have kept the replay truck busy tonight. We will take a look back at some of the highlights from that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Oh, right under the elbow, right on the butt.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently to that punch. Firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Oh, he's backing off half back to avoid getting hit. Oh! Ah, he's been working hard defensively. Kick block there.
He's hurt. He's hurt. This is insane.
At ring underscore tailed underscore
Yeah!
Holy smokes.
lol shit.
Jadus85 says oh.
Shit. Your boy is just on it tonight. What can I say?
We send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called it.
You want more, Curl Bro? You want more?
Little dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Wine just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the West, yeah. Half of my partners is savage, the other half made it out the mud, but the taste of sludge didn't alter their palate. Yeah, I'm a dog.
He says, give me some more.
Jadus85 says keep going Crabro. Get you a win in. Shrek Dog says you playing Riley? Or do I need to fire up the football?
I'm trying to play Riley. I think he ran away in fear after he saw me on my winning streak. I'll take you on in football, Shrek Dog. I'm down.
You okay? Ready?
Well, I think we're the
Come on,
same
you're
people.
ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the
Cheese fondue, fondue, fondue.
as our first round gets underway. All action out of Chan Sung Jung in this one as he lands there on the feet. If you're coming up with an all-violence team for this year, I don't know how you don't have a spot for the Korean zombie Chan Sung Jung. Chan Sung Jung sliding in and out, trying to get a read on his opponent.
What I like about Chan Sung Jung is his hands. Look at how wide he keeps them open. That way he can slap the hook. He can throw the jab to the body. Yeah, he's hurt. No, he's hurt right there. That shot hurt.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds today.
No feeling out process at all. The moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that dudes are starting to do some damage. This dude better start ducking his elbow.
Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Shrek Dog says I'm just going to go to bed.
Nice job to raise
Okay,
Didn't
buddy.
sleep well last night.
Oh, sorry to hear that, my man.
See things coming and block.
Jadus85 says get M Crabro.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
26 total strikes and counting have now landed for the Korean Zombie.
Jadus85 says, have a good night, Shrek.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Round 2 straight ahead.
I almost fell out of my chair trying to get that.
Now after that round,
Cheese Jonathan.
above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. All right, so there's the end of the round. Few things in MMA more devastating than a head
Great
kick,
first
and
round.
nearly produced a knockout for him there.
We talked to him earlier in the week, and he talked
Jadus85
about
says,
chances
boy
to
was
take the
running.
kicks high. He got a
Shrek
chance,
Dog says, I'll
took
be
it,
chilling,
he landed
just
that kick
going to lay
almost got
down
the
and
fight
hang out.
finished. Let's see if he can go
Fall
and do that
asleep in
again.
the chat like the good old days.
Hey, Shrek Dog. Don't sound like a bad plan, my guy.
All right, second round now. The Korean Zombie is here. Chan Sung Jung versus the Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung.
Jadus85 says, at Shrek Dog oncoming fist.
My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now you got to see if he can get it finished.
Another knockdown!
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
He's got to mix things up a bit more. Get some strikes to the body already. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing. Oh!
Oh! With authority, the body.
Beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully.
Back to his feet. Get the bonus checks now.
Good fight, buddy.
Air.
Good fight. Crowbro's getting frustrated now. Good game, buddy. Good game. I'm still down for some more as long as you are.
Jadus85 says, my oh my oh my.
I don't doubt it. Quit.
You don't quit. All right, but
Shrek Dog says, someone go get Lobo Torres.
someone go get Lobo Torres. Someone go get Lobo quick before Potato's head gets too big.
I got loyalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my
I'll get Debo.
I got hustle, so ambition, flow inside
Big men.
I was born like this, and born like this. Immaculate conception, I transform like this, perform like this. Was Yaoshu a new weapon? I don't contemplate. I
Shrek Dog says, nice to see you guys building up your UFC league.
We trying to.
I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again. The sound the engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks, the Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how
Going with whoever gives me.
Ready? Good.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. Good body kick by Bautista. And you just see how athletically gifted he is. Oh, that opened up a cut on his forehead. Jan, master of sport in boxing, and looks the part every time out the octagon.
John, you can tell that that is his base. He's got that wide stance, he's got that front hand moving and pawing, and then the moment you make a mistake, Peter Yan capitalizes.
So not a ton of action here early, but a lot of high-level striking as the fighters try to get their reads.
Yeah, these dudes are trying to figure out how they want to approach this fight. It's a long fight, so you take your time and make sure you know exactly what you want to do.
How about the motor on Piotr Yan, DC? He is just in perpetual forward motion, never giving his opponent any opportunity to catch his breath. Oh, just digs into the body.
Man, that shot every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, lands a massive kick here. And again. Shot to the body here, blocked by Yan. All right, so a good series of kicks by him there. He has mixed it up beautifully, I think, on the feet tonight.
He is kicking everywhere tonight. He's doing a fantastic job.
All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a hole for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Oh, that Piotr Yan cross is a thing of beauty, and he has landed it multiple times in this fight tonight.
I mean, Piotr Yan does a great job of staying very technically sound. And the reason he's able to land that same punch so many times is because he's never out of position. Great job by the former champ.
Yan's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. You see the cut just above the eye.
Jonathan, thanks for sharing the
live,
buddy.
Between rounds, and I guess nothing a little.
You good? Good.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys.
Crippling body shot there.
Hey, this dude better touch the belt. Both body shots are going to end him. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Again to the body with conviction. A nice lead hook by the fighter there. It really doesn't need the jab to set it up.
I mean, there's no wind-up. He doesn't really show that he's coming. Everything is on point. This guy is really, really good.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offense. Oh my goodness, the shots you don't see coming.
Johnny,
massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
We've been working that midsection all fight long.
What a fight. What a fight.
Good game, Crowbro.
Bruce Buffer has the... Well, there he is.
Crowbro said he
I will
got
get
no
you
quit.
one time someday, lol.
Oh, is that the quit that you said you didn't have in you? Is that it? Showing up? Is he tapping out? No mas?
Jadus85 says I'm take ya on
No.
cold turkey.
Well, J-Deuce is ready. You'll have to wait for next.
Jadus85 says I'll asterisk.
I got you, J-Deuce. Crowbro, that was 4 in a row. I got to give J-Deuce some action. But if you stick around, I got you again.
Gotcha.
I got you next.
Jadus85 says never tried Nate.
You ready to fight?
Good luck, buddy.
Ready.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up only fight as we remind you of the rule set here. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Oh, a nice inside leg kick landed there by Lawler. Oh, and there is that ruthless Robbie Lawler right hand. You do not want to get hit with too many of those.
Nah, man, this is a dog. Robbie Lawler is a flat-out dog. A guy that's willing to fight anybody, protect his yards. I am a massive fan of ruthless Robbie Lawler.
An undeniable comfort in combat for Robbie Lawler speaks to all the experiences.
Yeah, look at that man just bouncing up and down. Hands a little low, but he knows that if you enter into range, he can shut your lights off.
Ruthless Robbie Lawler, DC, if looks could kill, man, I'm still focused on just how intimidated I was when he stared into the camera a moment ago during Buffer's introductions. This dude has taken lesser fighters out of the game just by staring across the cage at them. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Well, he could continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank. Big shot to the head. Over and over, he is landing punches to the head. Oh!
Well, doesn't get the finish, but he watched his opponent early, and not a lot of pundits saw that coming.
Yeah, you know, he didn't want to stand and bang, but he's got to have some confidence after doing that, knowing that he's had the disadvantage in the striking.
Oh, right out of that Philly shell into a beautiful combination of his own.
I mean, and stringing punches together out of that combination. Listen, use the Philly shell to make sure you're safe. A lot of the punches deflect off of your shoulders. This guy has a great ability to score after defending himself.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Oh, beautiful hip rotation there as he lands the question mark kick. Shades of Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. 5 minutes in the books. All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it, if you will.
Tit for tat. Who has the best chin? It seemed as though they were...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what... Oh! Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't... They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Point in the fight. Man, his opponent just continues to recover. We acknowledge that, but the striking advantage here is pretty crazy.
I mean, he just got to find the final blow. It looks like it's going to take one big one to end this night. He just have not been able to find that one shot.
Nice job by Robbie Lawler, training now at Hard Knocks 365. Henry Hooft has tried to simplify his striking a little bit. Kami Barzini on the wrestling side. Don't close the book on Lawler making another run to championship contention.
That was a nasty punch that just landed in close.
Knuckle sandwich.
That's hour 3, undefeated all night long. Good fight, JD.
Jadis85
that was a good
GG's.
one. GG's, that was a close one. You had me on the ropes there for a while.
Jadis85 says won't be for long.
Won't be for long.
We go inside the octagon. ruthless Robbie Lawler, the consummate fan favorite and power.
He says, let's do it.
Ready. Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, that's a heavy kick downstairs. Another huge kick is true. There's the right cross from Moicano. Fighting long tonight, our former matchmaker Joe Silva's got to be liking that at home. A lot of dipping and feinting out of Moicano, perhaps trying to set up a takedown here.
Very educated, knowing that to strike and wrestle, you got to be in constant motion. That's why you see him going up, down, left, and right.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Right hand is there over the top.
He's got to start moving his head. He cannot take this many shots to the head.
Matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot. Both are working very hard, but they both need to be a little bit more responsible defensively.
All right, Dubronx pressing forward as usual, lifting up that knee-high guard. If it was a silhouette, you'd know exactly who it was.
Yeah, Charles Oliveira is the man. I love watching Charles Oliveira fight. The way that he lifts, build out your read, to try to draw it out. When that leg goes up, if your hands start to drop like you think he's going to knee you, he will pop you with a left hook. He has a well-rounded skill set. He's one of the best fighters in the world, but also one of the funnest fighters that we get the opportunity to watch compete.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Well, the elite fighters mix it up when it comes to the targets, and a moment ago you saw him attack the body beautifully.
He's so good.
So 50 total strikes have landed for Renato Moicano. Moicano's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there. Oh, a nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after 10 seconds. His opponent on Beach Street now after with a check hook.
I love a good check hook.
What a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned
Nice
by a
finish.
huge shot right
Dude.
before the horn, and now a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60 seconds to recover here, so we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight.
You ready, John? You good? Let's
All
go.
right, round two. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Wow, left hook from Charles Oliveira. That's been a weapon he's gone to all night.
For as good as his right hand is, Charles Oliveira's left hook might be even better. And because his opponent hasn't defended it, he continues to throw it.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. He didn't. A huge right hand.
Fighter lands another right punch.
Man, look at the redness now almost immediately on the right side of his body. Charles Oliveira trying to cut an angle here.
Classic Muay Thai stance. I mean, always forward, heavy on that front foot, can throw kicks, punches, and takedowns, all from being right. His eyes crossed, they roll back in his head. This dude is hurt. Oh! Oliveira has to be careful. Oh, nice body shot.
Well, the story of this round, body kicks, and there's another one. It has not taken him long to find that proverbial flow state here tonight, mixing up his tempo beautifully on the field. Well, he just missed on another strike there. He has not been efficient with his attack here tonight, and offensively.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
And just misses. Goes down again.
Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Oliveira's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's...
Oh, my God. They stunned him. That was massive.
Back to his feet.
That was nasty.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
I went up for the super punch. Got jacked. Nice win, JD.
Jadis85 says told yak.
You did. You got me. 3 hours undefeated, though, still. I'm not ashamed. Do you want a rematch? Almost had you, too. That fight almost flipped the other way. Good fight.
Jadis85 says GG's buddy, good fight.
Rubber match.
Okay? Good.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set. No grappling or wrestling of any type. And fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. So very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one. Oh, going back to the uppercut. Well, nearly connected. Oh, you can hear that thwack in the nosebleeds as the kickboxer lands a body kick early here in the fight against Box.
I mean, this is the range that he needs to fight at. He doesn't want to be close where he's throwing hooks to the body and punches. Use those legs, dig that shit into the body, and try to slow down your opponent.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago. Man, that Barboza switch kick's a thing of beauty.
It is a thing of beauty, and he's willing, John, to hit you on the elbow. So many guys are unwilling to kick an elbow. Barboza switches his legs, throws that switch kick. If it hits you in the body, great. If it hits you in the elbow, great. He just wants to put damage on it.
I mean, right away, no feeling out process. These boys just went and started fighting.
Hooker fights exceedingly long. Could be a perilous moment here. Somehow able to stay off the ground, at least for now.
Yeah, he did a great job of recognizing, hey, I'm in danger. I'm hurt. But I've got to beware to not take the next shot that could end my night. He's still firing back, even though he's hurt bad.
Oh, and there's Hooker again with one of his signature moves, that kick to the body.
All you got to do, man, when the guy throws that kick to the body like that, you have got to get that elbow tucked so that it's not landing clean. You cannot take multiple shots to the body like he has taken so far.
All right, coming down the stretch here of our opening round, and that Philly shell.
Doing everything right, John. Controlling the pace behind the Philly shell. He's got his timing, his rhythm, everything's on point.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time.
Poirier's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Knocked down near the end of the round. All right, so his legendary chin holds up despite getting knocked down in that previous round. DC, take us through the highlight.
He's as tough.
Butch, ready?
Here we are, early round 2. Booker's off to a great start here in round 2, pressing forward, not unlike we saw in round 1. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both. That's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon. Big right hand. Oh, that's big. Nice body shot. Caught the kick.
Three minutes to go.
He's up. How is he not done yet?
What a performance. This guy seems to have cement in his hand.
Man, this is a crazy chin to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his food a little bit, John. And you know, in the octagon, when you have an opportunity to finish, you better do it because things change fast when you're fighting in the UFC.
Shots being landed on both sides here. Under a minute to go in the round.
Kind of like the smallest jab took him out.
Jadis
I don't know how you didn't
85
take
says
me out
GG's
8
brother.
times earlier. Soldier, what's good? Castaway Flowers, what's good? SW, what's good? Nice job, JD. All right, Crowbar, you ready? What
Yay.
up, what up, what up? Just getting our
Jadis 85
UFC
says thanks
undisputed.
brother. Get M Crobro.
Oh, UFC 6 it is. Yeah, we've been playing the subscribers. We're getting a UFC league put together. We got an undisputed kind of league put together. We've got Madden and college football now. We're having a lot of fun up in here. Join up in our Discord if you got any of those games. Good spot for you. What's up, Colt 45? How you been, buddy? Soldier, you play any of those? Just started playing back Undisputed. Yeah, if you know, if you got a group of friends that play it right and they just meta cheesers, it can be a lot of fun. Colt 45, you can challenge me. You can even be in our UFC league. Real Rilla, welcome. How are you? Whole Friday Night Freak show tomorrow for SCW.
Hey.
How have you been?
All right, round one of this stand-up only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rules set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses.
I've been not so good, but I am making it.
Not so good. What's going on, Real Real? You don't have to tell us if you don't want, but if you want to, we're here for you.
Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt.
Jadus85 says, I'm gonna be honest. When I saw Poirier, I thought I was cooked. And thought I might have a chance since I had Hooker.
And back to his feet.
Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Well, when you rock a guy like that, you got to close the show. He was unable to do so. We'll see if he can continue to find the range.
Well, for now, Johnny's got to really be thinking, like, what do I have to do to finish this guy? Stay patient. You found it once. The next time,
Moving
you may
issues.
be able to get him out of there.
Never fun to do in the middle of the summer either.
These body shots are so...
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Jadus85 says Buckley got some power in them paws.
Back to his feet.
Still looking for a place that's still by my son's school.
Jadus85 says sorry to hear that, Rilla. Hope it all starts turning around for Yak.
Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court
exactly
as a
what
shooter,
JD
you know what this
does.
man is feeling right now. He's
turn
got
around
all
for
of
you.
those.
Shot just landed there.
Teeing up Crow, bro.
Right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Thank you.
Oh! We got a head kick. We got to be careful.
Shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Gotta be careful here.
This fight is crazy.
That was disgusting. Real
Jadus85 says, I think you ruptured his spleen.
that was bad.
Man.
We done caught that kick and followed it up with a hook to the jaw. Oh, that was a good one.
I sucked that fight.
Has the official decision.
Yeah, absolutely, Colt 45.
Ladies and gentlemen.
My gamer tag on here is Dirtiest Potato, but it's spelled funny. It's D-R-Y.
Walking New Mexico.
I'll read it off here for you.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight.
We'll get a Crowbro fight back in here, and then while we're figuring that out, we'll figure out my username. So I can give that to Colt 45. I have to get this Castaway Flow says. Yeah, it's good fun. It is good fun. It's DRTYST. Potato.
Jatus85 says slow down Crobro. Set up combos instead of starting with them. Has helped me a lot.
DRTYST. Potato. All one word. DRTYST. Potato. Colt 45. All right, Soul Groove. Bet.
You ready to fight? Ready.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over.
You want to face Debo in college.
But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware.
If you got enough time, I will. Yeah.
Such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
All roundhouse kick by the lightweight king Islam Makhachev. How good is that?
Islam's striking is underrated, and a lot of his best weapons are his kicks. That roundhouse kick is one of the best by far.
Man, just a nasty elbow a moment ago. Massive connection over by Portland. I got a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Debo, what's good, buddy?
Work went really well.
Hey, great, buddy. First day, right?
He starts to fatigue himself, because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
All right, so Ruthless Robbie Lawler,
Jatus85 says better look out Potato.
Champion.
He is coming.
Got extra points from Mean Mug, and this guy would lead the league. There's that pad. Did Robbie Lawler bounce in his step out of that southpaw stance? We'll see if he can find a home for that big left hand.
Yeah, very tall in his stance, too. Constantly bouncing, moving. Robbie is an aggressive striker that knows if he can land, he's going to put you out.
Makhachev's cheek.
No, it's not my first day. Last day of training is Saturday.
I think there are a few better feelings than when you can box like this and you're piecing up the opponent. Finish could materialize anymore.
I mean, he's got him lined up. He's doing everything the right way. His hands have looked so good tonight.
Nice job by Lawler with the low kick, mixing it up pretty well on the feet tonight.
As he's gotten longer in his fight career, you've seen him do that. You've seen him go away from just trying to land the right hand all the time and really lean on a full array of strikes.
What a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh my goodness. What a fight! He's not okay. He's not okay.
Oh, I freaking love UFC.
Good fight. I was trying to slow it down, haha.
You did. Did for a minute. Yeah, don't miss those kicks. They cost so much stamina.
Well,
that's been your downfall that I've noticed is missing kicks. Mid kicks to the midsection, the high kicks, when you miss those, cost way too much stamina. Let me know when you sent that friend request and everything, Colt 40. I'll run another one with Crowbro. And I heard from you that you got it done. Check real quick. Crowbro, you
I'ma get my bad habits under control and I'ma beat you after this rematch.
Alright. You get one for this rematch or no? Or do I gotta send you another invite?
Jatus85 says did a lot better slowing down. Now just work distance.
JD says did a lot better slowing down. I just worked that distance.
I am. Win or lose, I'ma get better.
Those are facts. Our official scorecard between me and Crowbro, 7-0. Michael Page needs a cheat code.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching.
Jadus85 says Page is the meta.
Oh, and now a series of strikes are landing. 3-piece and a soda, maybe a couple sodas. Beautiful combination by there.
Well, when you want to get to a high-level strike, you can't do singular shots. You've got to throw them in combination, and that's exactly what he did.
Jadus85 says his hooks are nasty.
You can see it in his stance.
Yeah, high hands, always going forward, trying to split you with that jab.
Man, you kind of look like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
Oh, and he found a home for that punch again. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, beautifully deceptive strike by him there as he goes to the question mark here. All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's traditional. It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done that.
Look at DC once you get a chance.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one.
All right, Debo.
Checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got to put very bad in his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, big left. Oh! Get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, my goodness. Another crippling body shot got through.
This guy is digging to the body. He better get those elbows tucked.
Jadus85 says Tater working that body grimacing face.
Head coach of Michael Morales there in Tijuana said to us when I got him, he was just a wrestler. It's crazy to think about the evolution of Morales. Both his parents, judo black belts. A lot of freestyle wrestling, a lot of Muay Thai.
Oh, he used the wrong time to do that.
Knocked down just before you heard the horn.
Making some McRib sandwiches.
There's the end of the round as we show you some of the highlights, DC, and there was a big knockdown there. Thought he might get the finish. We'll see if he gets it in the next round.
Well, if he lands that shot again, it will be over. It will be a finish. You don't recover from two of those types of
Jadus85
strikes.
says let's go
Found the
Crowbro.
right moment.
Get a
Found
flash
the
KO.
opening.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter round. Beautiful spinning body kick.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's gonna fall.
Oh man, how clean is that as he gets the kick right below the elbow to the body?
He better keep that elbow tucked.
Oh, he got me. Great timing.
I win.
You did. Now I want a rematch already. It's DRY.
Jatus85 says LFG.
Okay.
POTATO.
Wanna face me in the new CFB?
I will here in a little bit, Debo. I got a line of people here, Debo. I got a line of people. But I'm in.
All right, with that,
good job, buddy. I want a rematch.
All right, well, UFC fans love.
Here, let me spell this in the chat. Colt, I spelled it in the...
The artist potato.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, go get your Michael Page. Go get him. You like him. You know you do. Oh, look at him. He's like, I'm man up. I'll,
Ready. Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No
You broke the ice, bro. Do it again.
Striking. This is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out.
That was a real nice body shot.
A lot of up and down movement out of Joaquin Buckley, trying to set up an angle. Oh, that's a tone setter by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. Man, there it is again. It's been body kicks in bunches tonight.
He better tuck that elbow. You cannot take all those body kicks.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, and there it is again. Could the technique be any cleaner on that left cross from Makhachev?
Makhachev has a really good left cross. He's got great striking. I think you better put some respect on his name in terms of his striking.
Well, and his release on the body kick is very similar to his release on the leg kick and the high kick, so oftentimes the opponent doesn't know.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
Jatus85 says lock in Tater. He's kicking your butt.
To the untrained eye.
We knew that this guy had gotten better, but no one could have guessed he would look this good when he was supposed to be the guy that had the disadvantage in
Jatus85
his
says
striking.
LMFAO.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Oh, dude better start tucking his elbow.
Well, a moment ago, you saw some of that bodily investment paying off. Great shot to the body.
Just buckled him a little bit right there with that body shot.
30 seconds to go in the round. Islam Makhachev going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there. What a shot to the body. His opponent.
To the untrained eye, JD.
Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight. Knocked down.
The untrained eye. We served up about 4 McRib sandwiches at the end of that round.
Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown.
Yeah, look at them McRibs get cooked.
Jadus85 says LT button Crobro. It's on the back left of the
said
controller.
use this one to block low.
Get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. Oh, the head kick lands.
I mean, that was a massive look top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
There you are. I got you there, Colt 45.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight. Oh, man, he hurt him.
Oh, we're getting a finish here. Overconfidence there, and he paid dear.
Crazy shot. Just landed there.
Back to the feet now.
Jadus85 says finish this Crobro.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not.
This is a crazy high pace.
Oh, Crobro caught me when I was out of stam again. Damn it! All right, Colt 45, you're up next, buddy. Nice, Crobro.
Jadus85 says nice.
Nice. 7-2. Look at this man. He's on a winning streak now. Ghost Nightmare Wolf.
Good fame.
Colt 45, you're up next, buddy.
Jadus85 says that's how it's done. Good fight, guys.
That's how you debate, Jadus says.
Shrek Dog says GG. S.
That was fun, GG.
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming back for that ass.
It's a story that I tell myself to.
JD and Crobro, y'all should play each other.
Jadus85 says after 10 minutes of incoherent rambling, in no way is anyone smarter for hearing what you have said, LOL.
Invite sent there, Colt 45.
Shrek Dog says I heard Matt Danger said you don't stand a chance against him.
30-0. Maury came in and said the results are in.
Jadus85 says LMFAO that one got me good.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. That was pretty bad. Page and Colt 45.
Jadus85 says, where is Matt Danger these days? Shrek Dog says he still messages me from time to time.
I work in 30 minutes. GTG, I had fun. Let's do it again sometime.
Shrek Dog says asking me to create characters for him.
Skip, I have to do something real quick. Skip is like changing whole video games. Alright, we'll be back with Debo, you ready?
Jadus85 says, really LOL.
Oh, are you waiting on me, JD? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting on me. Hang on. I'm coming back. Hang on, Debo.
Jadus85 says, no, I was replying to check.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Jadus85 says, Shrek.
I got you. All right, Debo, you ready?
It's in the game.
Go Rams, howdy tidy.
Paging Dr. Debo.
It's in the game.
Shrek Dog says, yeah, once every few months or so. Jadus85 says, ready for some action.
We might get into some action if Debo don't show up.
Want to play mascot or regular?
Is CFB 27 better than 26, or should I wait till it's cheaper?
I think it's better, but totally up to you.
Jadus85 says we might draw Eraser back.
You guys got the
Yes,
notes today.
CFB 27 is better.
Debo, you're not even online.
Shrek Dog says, why, what happened to Eraser?
Just log die.
Jadus85 says at Shrek Dog, oh, you haven't heard? LOL.
You have to be
Shrek
of somebody
Dog
of
says
equal
stop.
or lesser value. Debo. You have to be of somebody of equal or lesser value than Western Michigan.
Shrek Dog says, be Syracuse Debo.
Of course, homeboy's got to change all his outfits. Unbelievable Devo. Jay, welcome. Thank you. We love ourselves some action on the channel. We love some action, Jay.
EA Sports College Football with an early season.
Buster Bronco ready to welcome us into NCAA 27. What the hell kind of helmets were those?
And the Western Michigan Broncos.
Why do we have red helmets?
With David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Road.
Shrek Dog says Tater ran out that
What
tunnel.
the hell happened? Tater ran out that tunnel. I did run out that tunnel.
The weather, we weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team
because
here today. Guys.
Homeboy changed his uniforms, I guarantee you. What the hell is this? Welcome to Blood Red Field, where we don't have any lines.
Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway.
Shrek Dog says not it's some type of special game, I think.
It's some kind of special game.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go.
Where's your field?
I don't know where the field went, Jonathan. That's a good question.
Shrek Dog says or a glitch between cross-platform.
Dropping back, it's Lowry. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
And the defense comes
Jay,
out on the very first play of the game on the road,
Not far
and
from
they
Western.
bring the energy and they get the sack. They came into this one on fire, ready to go, and that is a statement early.
Shrek Dog says might have to retry.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this field. Oh, you're from Kalamazoo.
Not
Okay,
exactly
Jay.
the ideal situation for
That's
this
what's up.
offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Firing to the right, complete. Turning it on! And he'll have enough for the first down. At the
Carson
42.
Holiday, welcome.
And that play works because the QB did an unbelievable job. He's going through his progressions. He's sitting in the pocket, and he sees, man, a lot of space out to his right. I get the ball to my playmaker, and he does the rest. This is what's so fun about it.
Could be an alley. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense,
Jay, you should join our league if you got the game. We've got a league. Go to discord.gg Potato Posse. And we've got a bunch of different leagues. We've got a Mad League, NCAA League, Undisputed, UFC. You'll always have friends to play with. And if you love pro wrestling, you found your new favorite
For this
channel.
defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Parks. Open space at the 25. They finally get to him.
See, you're a perfect fit already, Jay.
And the Broncos come to the line with a
We're
fresh
just
set of
starting a
downs.
brand new NCAA league. We've got two different game modes. We've got coaches mode
Got some room
and regular user mode.
and he runs it in for the
It's kind of disappointing the AEW. Look at any of my content, Jay. Check out SCW, Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Go to our website, scwuniverse.com. You can get your very own custom wrestler. We have a live show tomorrow. Will be a live show. Friday Night Freaks, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's great.
Off to a hot start for this
Any of the other Tatos would tell you they love it.
extra point after the first
Who's
score of the game.
offsides?
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Throwing Angeli. He's going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
This defense knew coming in the offense was going to try to test them. They were going to try to take some shots vertically down the field. The defense was ready for that.
To the air on second down. Finds his man. It's Johnson. At the 35, he's loose. Open field.
Damn. I torched myself
running
there.
Inside the 20.
I torched myself there.
Touchdown Orange. He got a step and just dusted the field.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this.
Typical
Just
Devo.
versatility.
Typical
You can
Devo.
see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Typical Devo.
For the 2, and he gives them the lead.
Unbelievable Devo.
This
I'm disappointed in
prides itself on going after you, and
You're
they
being a
did
bad
with that
boy
long
right now. You
touchdown
know you
pass to
are.
finish off a two-play
Shame on
drive.
you. I'm going to roll up a newspaper. Maybe put you in the corner later.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return.
No, I actually have the
before he
game already. I pre-ordered. Jay.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this.
Kind of had to be in the live streamer, you know. These guys require everything day one. Oh, if I wouldn't have stuttered stuff, could have made something out of that.
No gain on the play.
Could have made it.
Great team defense on that one.
What is up with this
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He'll pull it down and run.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision.
Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball
That went horrible.
and put it away. The play's not over, and give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Reads it, fires complete.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Steve Angeli. Touchdown, Cuse. Made the grab in the end zone for 6.
Unbelievable.
What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop.
D-Boss,
You just
swear to
wonder
God, you
the
onside
analytics
kick this.
world and all that stuff that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers.
Makes the grab in their space. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Broncos want to pick up the tempo.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Maybe a crease. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Makes the grab. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And it's incomplete as he tried to lob it in with perfect touch.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions, and he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And the Broncos trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Under fire, trying to set up the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he surges
Captain
across the
Caveman,
line.
what's good, buddy?
Touchdown, Western Michigan.
How have you been?
And he's in for his 2nd touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down. He knows how to get in the end zone, and I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Back has it. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on 1st down, but the defense was ready.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
The give. And he's dragged down.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going. Angeli, under fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most
Going for it,
discombobulated the
wow.
offense has looked so far.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Angeli. He lets one fly deep. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Some misdirection with the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To throw, it's Lowry. Working that left side now. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Absolutely nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Making side adjustments here. He'll set up to throw. Wide out trying to get it in.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That last one was just a crushing penalty for this defense. Here comes 2nd and 1. And they go for the sneak on 2nd down, and nothing doing.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Tries to get it himself. Big on big, man on man, and the defense wins
I
on
hate
4th
that new
down.
QB sneak from
They're backed
thing.
up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Here comes the heat. Zings it complete to the right. At the 20, he's got space. Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the
That's all
game
right. I know I'm
in
up by
one
7.
single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Throwing and gelling. Stands in and takes the hit. That throw might have been a little too hot. He couldn't haul it in inbound. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still...
Unleashes one deep.
Thank you, Devo.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays, now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Lowry. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness
Might
they
as well
didn't give
have
up
just
a
gone
sack.
for it from my own 7. That was terrible.
The Syracuse offense makes its way onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No.
Oh, he's got some space. Got some room, entered to the goal line.
Nice cut, Devo.
Touchdown, Syracuse. job by the back on the option.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing, running the football all the way to the house. But it's basically a block on the quarterback on the defensive play.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Broncos moving quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
Third and 6 yards to go. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Lowry. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, I think one of the biggest...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs. Great place to start for this offense. Steve Angeli. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Caught. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He will not get there as the defense stops him again. They have not been able to run it in. Will they try again on 3rd and goal? They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. On the ground, it's Buckley. Might have a chance. Got enough for the first. Quick step. He smashes his way through again. The 40, the 30, breaks into the open on the left. Touchdown Broncos! Just blew his way through a couple of defenders and reached Pater.
My goodness, you're backed up, just trying to
Flip
get
it!
space.
99 yards to the house.
This thing 98 yards to the house. You know what's nice? To almost break the 100-yard rushing mark in one play.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. Delivers the stiff arm. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Running inside, it's Miller. The stiff arm gets him loose. Right down the gut of the field.
Whoa.
He's at the 10.
Guess we just trading.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Orange.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
Cheese, and the next time you ask, I know what the answer is going to be. League play only against Debo.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Using his legs, it's Buckley. There he goes. Makes it past the marker. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
And now the Broncos called their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Caught. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. There he goes to the right. Past the 30.
Yeah, and you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell the DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Angeli. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They're working that left side. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Syracuse right back at it. Angeli from the gun on 3rd down. Gets rid of it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes, but 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Man, as a defensive coach, that's a win. When you can be already put in a bad position because your offense fumbles and they're in scoring position and you give up just 3, that is a situational football at its best. Nice job by this defense, handling a little adversity and just giving up the field goal.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. On the ground, it's Buckley. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They feed him again. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. He lobs one high down the left side. Caught! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cuse.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Syracuse, 39. Western Michigan, 21.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense out of the field to go back to work. Wants to throw. It's Lowry. With the catch, it's Buckley. Breaks into the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
All right, they've shown this formation a lot of times, and especially in the first half. Now what do? They show the formation, pull some guys and run a counter backside. Beautiful play design. Way to adjust in the second half.
Drills him with the stiff arm. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Not a chance. Missed it. Really needed to cut into that deficit, but guys, it remains at 3 scores. The Orange ready to go on the attack on this drive. Throwing Angeli. Fires one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He's loose down the left side. At the 30. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Syracuse. And the punishment has been extended.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player that you have to know where he's lined up every single play, it's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play at this point of the game, no bueno on B.
Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. And he just took a knee. I mean, so much for extending the play. He just quit on it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Well, so much for extending the play. He just quit on it and took a knee.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It was starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative.
Looking deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Let's see what he can do with it. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Steve Angeli. He's going to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lane.
He's going to throw deep right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, those sting, man. Third down, the money down. Your guys got to come through. You had a good play called. Receiver there to make a play. He's just got...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Angeli to throw for it on fourth. Fires to the middle. Got his man.
Well, that tells you a lot of...